Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, folks. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute. All right, market just open up, folks. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Alrighty, QQPOC market looking weak and open. Bears are lining up right away. Just a second. Ticks are positive at market open, folks. Okay. Back to bearish looking. Alrighty. Good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Alrighty. Just a second. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For a financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky. Okay, just a second. We have the critical junction right here. You see that? We tried triple resistance since yesterday. Okay. You are still stuck here. 680 to 83. This is 30-minute chart. Next resistance is 689. Look, if market takes the previous day high 682, 683. All right, then it could be nice and bullish to go higher. Okay, until then All right, look at that. The bulls are lining up. Look at that. Bulls are lining up, folks. All right, you want to hear another stock, which I see something interesting, folks. Okay, look at this. Look at the target reach on MSTR. Okay, what do you see here? Remember, I said that. Remember, Chipotle, we look at it. Lulu, we look at it. Target, we look at it. Kava, we looked at it. Now another golden nugget I found, yeah, which is right here. Look at the MSTR did dumping. This is a straight arrow dump from 360 to 180 right here. Okay, now look at the MACD crossing here. Absolutely conditions are bearish, so there might be a cycle here, but look like bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD crossing. So I think this area would be a good area for reversal, and then try 236 and then come back and test somewhere here and then bounce and create a bullish divergence. But this process is a few months, right? This is a daily chart. So another golden nugget right here at MSTR. This could, but this is not a short term, folks. These are this stock probably could go back in a couple of years, could generate a bounce here. All right, just to give you heads up early. But remember, folks, disclaimer, you have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of a trade. Okay, all right, early heads up. I like MSTR. Okay, look at the market is going bullish. There's a building wealth class group, folks. Okay, I post a lot of stuff on and off, so always those who have taken that class, keep eyes on it. Wow, look at the QQQ firing up with the 4-cylinder versus IWM is going down today. Google wants to take the data center to moon, right? All right. So strategy basically owns 650,000 Bitcoin, folks. Okay, that equal to value comes out around 56 billion dollar, right? Today's market cap is almost like 46 billion, way below than the real Bitcoin they own it. Just do the homework. Okay. Sorry. Okay, all of a sudden market is now popping. Look at the IWM is going down, QQQ going up. Okay. IWM continuously bleeding. Okay, you can see at the market open up, IWM started bleeding. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, let's get the morning like done. Just a second, folks. You got squeeze coming bullish, folks, right there. Market squeeze coming bullish. POC projections are about POC. Okay. Remember, folks, keep that one thing in your mind, and those who are joining the community, the patience is the key point here in the market. Patience. Okay, remember that. That is the most. The people who try to think they are missing, right? That energy is not good. Okay, if you're feeling that I'm missing, that means you need to educate a lot. Okay, that is what you need. You need to have a patience. That patience to gauge the barometer is by how impatient you are when you wake up. When you think you wake up and you think I'm gonna go and conquer the market, that means you need to learn a lot. Patience only comes with the proper education. And I already gave you example. So many example I give you. Right? You can put your stop loss. I'll bet you stop loss will be hitting 10 times. Mental stop loss you can try. It will hit 10 times before you get into the trade. So then stop thinking that market gonna do this and do that. Just look for your benefit wherever market give you safety trade. Squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways bullish. So you can see here now IWM is bouncing, QQQ holding top at the roof. So look like they now gonna use the IWM to take it up. We'll see. Oh, what a MACD cross here, squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways. Already squeeze here still there. Market still below the cloud condition. Now MACD turning bearish here, but we are at the support zone. Look like market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look like want to go lower. Interesting. POC here. You can see QQQ at the top here, SPY at the bottom, IWM is below. All right. Sorry about that. Still sideways, folks. You can see right here, SPY. Nothing is running away. Squeeze. Still bearish. Bears are coming here. Look at that MACD. Look at the squeeze here. Bears are coming. Ticks are right there. All right, look at that. All these things are looking bearish now. Bears are trying to push it. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. QQQ has POC. Still bearish. At the VWAP, look folks, they do create drama. All right, keep that thing in mind. In the morning there's a drama. You want to get into the drama, or you want to watch the drama and let the market do create a trap. Decide. Okay, there's always money after the drama. Like safe money after drama. Alrighty. Look at the market want to push it lower. IWM got a POC now there. Say hey, let's bounce. And QQQ says want to go lower. DJ wants to mix the music. Look at that MACD. Wow, they want to dump and bounce. POC. IWM is trying to bounce. Condition is small. Look at this above POC here, now here. Meantime folks, let's click the like button folks. Let's get some more likes done. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. All right, look at the bearish, bullish, POC in the middle, tight range. Okay, why? Because IWM is bouncing now. QQQ has kind of bull flag. Still price actions are below VWAP. All right. Tesla going down, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft also bouncing. Palantir bouncing. All right, MACD look at the bulls are coming here now again. QQQ is bouncing. IWM at POC, bulls are coming. Look at the tick side lower. Market says I want to go higher. Creating. Look at the MACD here, volume coming. They want to go more higher. Yep, this is bullish actually. Bear cycle about to get over. Bullish breakout. Look at that cycle up changing now fast right away. Interesting. Resistance is right there. Bullish. Look at the MACD right now, light under the tunnel. Look at the cycle change it, and we are at the resistance. Conditions are sideways, so making you excitement get carried away. Still ticks are holding, bulls are there. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, huh? But at the resistance area, it trying to poke through. Look at that. Market wants to go higher now. Look at the MACD here. Wow. And now all three indexes price exchange are above VWAP, alright? Above VWAP, above POC. And MACD looking bullish here. Squeeze giving up. We are at the resistance. Let's see. I think bulls are trying to push it up. Tesla wants to bounce, Nvidia wants to. Palantir going, coin going, SOUN going. Cyclical stocks are going to. MSTR is bouncing. Mara bouncing. Bitcoin stocks are bouncing. ASTS. Intel is going good, man. Intel. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the resistance. Here we go. Market want to poke through the roof. Bulls are coming, okay? Market wants to poke through the resistance. Right there, look at the MACD here. Market says I want to go. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish. But we are at the resistance, so not going. Looking nice. QQQ looking bullish. Alright, pull back. Alright, man. Let's see the drama here at the top. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. And they are. We are at the critical junction, but still bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. All these things looking great. Everything is pointing north. Tesla wants to bounce. Still bulls are strong up here. Let's see. Ticks are going lower. QQQQ bleeding. IWM is bleeding. Okay. All right. MACD crossing. Wow, be careful, folks. MACD market crossing on a bull cycle. Okay, there is something a trap going on with the resistance, but it's okay. VWAP test. If you are in a call and if market flip the POC, then try to get out of it. And if you are in a call, market test around here, that's nice resistance to take the profit. That's how I try to where you enter, where you exit is important, right? Look at this. MACD is giving up here. We are at the resistance here. And look at the MACD here. I don't like the MACD, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Volumes are great here. Conditions are great here. Right there. Look at that, nice. All right, I'm out, folks. Not to be greedy. I printed $80. I printed 5K on 30 contract. Look at the squeeze coming here. All right, market says I want to go higher. All right. Look at the squeeze here. We are at the strong resistance area too, folks. Keep it in mind. You never know any game plan they have. Condition is not super bullish, but let's see. So in this scenario right here, like when market pull back, I enter at the way at the bottom, right? Now imagine you enter here in the middle, right? That is the problem then, because it's a morning time. When you enter in the middle, it's a problem. When you enter at the top, going long, right? Long scenario, because resistance is here. So that's why pullback is important. That's why I said, hey, if something pull back, The bulls are lining up, right? So decent cycle from here to here. But if we were, and your law, if you enter here and a POC breaks down, right, then you from here to here probably 70 cents, 80 cents, a dollar, right? You could drain your dollar, right? 1 point. Now always I will talk about point, folks, okay, not the dollar. I'll talk about the point. 1 point means $1. Okay. Look at that rejection. See? Squeeze there. We are at the resistance. See, we are not part of this drama. MACD was giving up. Conditions are still there. Okay, sideways bullish. Got that. We are at the resistance. Because market keep creating a divergence, but we are still at the top. Another pullback. Pullback coming. Look at that. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Conditions are bullish, and POC right there. POC pop and just stop going north. That's your resistance. Ticks are super negative. Everything turning bearish now. Look at the MACD here. Volume coming. They want to go lower. Look at the bears are coming. Wow, man, this is solid bearish. In this bear condition, we will flip. Everybody think okay bearish, and now these people will play some game here. Let's see. QQQ looking still bullish, but we are above POC and VWAP. Now market is dumping. Bears are coming in here. Support is right there. All right, it's a bearish. Okay, market turning super bearish now. I like this. They want to go because POC says let's go. Everything is flipping now. Look at these conditions. MACD horrible bearish. Wow. POC is right there. Resistance. Okay. What kind of bounce it could bring? Everything is bearish. Huh? Support right there. Filling up the gas to bounce. Ticks are filling up. Okay. Okay, I got into. Oh, boy. Come on. Problem is where can you exit? This is the area. The gap is here. This area is the gap, but there's a bounce coming. They got tons of bear joining the party here. There is a cycle they will create here. Remember, we are at the support. Look at these bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. No squeeze, nothing. All right, market is right now trying to bounce. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Everything is below VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. This bounce is very important to understand now here. Okay. See what the game plan is going here. Look at the QQQQQ. They're finding the support here. That area is right there. There we go. Finding the support here, man. Market finding the support here. Okay, so trying to. Bulls are all the way to the top. There are a lot of bulls are trapped, folks. Okay, so I'm thinking they're gonna play something here. Okay, right there. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Come on. I know you could do nice, man. Come on. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. This is how we print, folks. This is the value of the alert room. Come out. All right, I got $2, folks. 2 points. Printed 10K. All right, look at the bears are here lining up here. Bears are here lining up. All right, trying to bounce here. Q. I can see one point from here to here. Market creating a diversion. No diversion yet. MACD trying to crawl in. Look at the MACD. He says I want to go higher. Conditions are still bearish, so they might go to the VWAP zone. Still bears are there. POC right there. QQQ SPY. Okay. POC right there. QQQ SPY POC right there. Okay, let's see what happens here. Look at the IWM QQQ. MACD cross, volume coming, conditions are bearish, but bulls just say I want to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls want to take it up. Bulls want to take it up. Even though we are at the below VWAP, but just be careful, folks. Okay, if the VWAP flips, then bullish. Okay, even though this bear cycle, condition bear cycle, but market maker POC nobody follow. QQQ SPY POC, they can change any direction, man. And they're trapping bulls and bear. Now VWAP is flipping completely. Look at the bear trapped at the bottom. I love that. This is the best setup, folks. Okay, right now. Okay, look at that. How many candles stacking? VWAP flip. Wow, this is crazy. VWAP flip. Only the SPY, the QQQ didn't flip. So I went in. Target area is right here. HOD. I think they trapped the bear here. If this cycle become bullish, it will be amazing. Risk is super high. I need a cycle change here. Bear trap. That's why. Come on, come on. I'm trying not even a 1 point, folks. I'm trying less than a point. If they could give me, because of the size. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish. Come on. Look at that light, look at that. Wow, POC pop. Let's see, man, there's a cluster zone there too. I'm just little. Come on, I know you could do it. Wow, POC pop, that is amazing, man. Alright, I'm out. Alright, 10K printed. Announce in alert room. This is how it happens, folks. I like the trap. All right, look at that POZ. Look at the MACD. Complete bear cycle, no diversion in market. Reversal right there. You see that? Since morning, 3 trade, all threes are green. 5K, 10K, 10K. You see, they want to break the resistance. How they are breaking? They went down and trapped the bear, and they did 2 cycles. They wanted to go here. First they trapped the bull here, went down, so bull get trapped. Bull think, oh man, he's going now. Look at the support broke, and they did not create diversion here, nothing. And then this is the real direction to go. So when they did this without diversion, I jumped in after the VWAP, and look at that. I got a right. Got 1 point from here to here. Could have been more, but it's okay. All right. Sometimes you have to be ready when things happen. You got to apply what market makers are moving. Remember, we could not do one class called moves of market maker. We could not do that class. I didn't prepare that class yet. Right. But you can see I teach in same thing in advanced level divergent class. I teach those stuff, right? Sideway, bullish. Look at these bounce, look at these, right? Almost market bounced 2.6 handle, right? Still bullish. Look at the volume here. When we enter, volume was dying, the bearish volume was dying, and I say, man, this bullish volume start, we're gonna have a print. That's why I added up 100 contract. And what's come to us, if they pull back, retest the VWAP, bounce, okay, that's okay. And if VWAP flips, then you got to exit. All right, look at that. This is how they go, folks, okay? Hope you understand. Now, after trap has, remember what I said earlier, after trap has the highest money, right? Enjoy the party. Now we need to put the hands in pocket and just let them market roll, do the things. That's it. This is bullish. How many people are holding call, folks? Anybody is holding the call? Anybody holding the call? From where did you enter? Flipping the VWAP or before VWAP or bottom? Let me see the champion. Now, bottom. Somebody says a holding put. Interesting. Somebody says I entered. No, if you are in the call here, folks, then no good. It gotta be here. This call. Not blind call. You know what I mean? Not blind call. Needed. Applying market makers, see what they are doing. That is the call I'm talking about. Good job. Printed 6850s. That's good. Holding call from the bottom, Charles, is good. Nice exit at 6850s. Look at the Intel today. What happened to Intel? Look at Intel. Look at those volume. Crazy, right? Yeah. Bitcoin bounce 91,000. Bitcoin created a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, Bitcoin looking nice, bottom bounce, folks. Okay, creating bullish divergence. Okay, let me show you. So at least some people who are, let me explain you so you can see those who are, people like to grab the bottom, right? You can see right here, Bitcoin bounce at the bottom from 83, right? And rejection came, reversal, create a bullish divergence, conditions are bearish, the cycle about to get over, MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, so this Bitcoin want to go, all right? So those who are trading Bitcoin futures, right, this is how you do. That's why I said future class, folks. Always learn the things what I teach you, and then things happen, that's the time to hammer, right? You have to do, disclaimer, you have to do your due diligence before you enter into anything, folks. Okay, right? I'm here just to help you guys out to navigate how technicals look like. Does not mean that you got to jump in any boat, right? You have to do your homework. All right, I'm just a guy to help you. This nitty gritty of market makers moves, okay? For navigation, you can see what these people are doing, but you have to do your homework before you enter into the trade. All right. That's why education I teach, apply, learn and apply. I'll be right there for, let me grab a water. All right, bears are trapped here, so market will be up here all the way the top. Okay. Oh, what? All right, market creating a bearish divergence, but squeeze is bullish. Little weakness showing now. A bunch of bulls are here, little bit pulling back. All right, look at the squeeze coming bearish now. It's all right. Conditions are strong bullish. VWAP is right there. Bulls are there. Now remember, POC is involved, folks. The POC can control things, whatever they want to do. And Alright, wow, VWAP is flipping, folks. Look at that. All these three VWAP is flipping. Market is ping ponging between, this is resistance, ping pong between $3, right? 3 points. Market is ping pong, ping pong. Even strong bullish conditions also. Market is doing such. So what happened is these bears are getting excited. That is coming, and these people probably come around here and could bounce because this bull has profits. That's why they could do that. But they might create some cycle. Still bears are there. Look at that. Market want to go lower, pushing lower, lower, lower. Here we go. Well, look at that. Wow, this is crazy right there. Look at that dump. Make the bearish volume dumping, still going lower. Levels we got to see. Market is going now. Still bears are there. Look at that, ticks are going. Q. Look at the bears are coming now. Powerful bear coming. Okay, look at the support broke. They want to go low. Okay, they want to trap all the bulls quickly. They want to go. Nothing is running away. All the bulls giving up. MACD here bearish, but we are at the support area, folks. Let's see what kind of bounce. Still bears are there. Everything is below. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. So same thing what they did here, they were at the top, they dumped it, right? And then reverse, they went up, now they're back in the bottom. wanted to go long. I can see a buck 1 point easy here, but still bears are here. Kiki looking bouncing, trying to still bearish. Look at that, bears are still doing. Look at IWM going lower. Look at the IWM is going LOD, breaking down. IWM is breaking down. QQQ still going. Something gonna happen at LOD zone, folks. Okay, market is at LOD zone. Something is happening. Okay, same thing. They break down up here. Same thing around here. Something is cooking. Okay. Still volume coming. Let the drama finish here on the, you will see. Still volumes are bearish here. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are there at the bottom. Okay, MACD curling up. Look at the MACD curling up now. Look at that, market want to go lower because look condition turning bearish. Bears are coming. This is we want to push a little lower. All right, they're trapping. LOD play if you want to do. I'm not gonna go already, man. I wanted to short now because of this LOD play, but hey, that's the game, folks. Okay, that is the game. Look at the bears here. Look at these volumes coming here now. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the volume here. Strong, huh? Still strong. Look at the IWQQ. The waterfall is right there. Waterfall. Going down. Yes, and this is the gap. Okay, right here is a gap to fill. Okay. So market is going to fill the gap. Yep, right there. Man, I normally play LOD with the 100 contract drop. First I was thinking they could bounce here, but the rejection came. So still bearish. Look at this volume here. Still market want to put, look at this MACD. Wow. They want to put flush. Here we go. Gap. Look at this waterfall straight down. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm not in the trade, folks. Okay, now gap has been filled. Look at this volume here. Well, the market has filled the gap, folks. Okay, I'm sure they will be doing still. Look at the volume here, powerful still. Okay. Man. Look at this volume here. Look at the MACD has 0 right there. Strong bears. Okay. Look at these volumes are here. Solid. volume. Look at that. Let's see, still MACD. You need to watch the MACD here. Still bearish. Powerful bearish here. They broke the support. Look at the filling of the gas. Ticks are filling of the gas. Market want to go lower. IWM QQQ still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This is not normal. Still waiting. Now MACD trying to crawling up. Okay. Everything is bearish. Okay, folks. Everything here is bearish. And target area, if you want to go long, target area is right here, not too far, because super strong bears are here. Right, just giving you an idea. So expensive one, paying expensive, be careful. Okay, because sometimes this cycle is still strong bears are here. I'm sure they'll be spending 30-40 minutes here. Still bearish. Anything you do here, you probably could make 50 cents, 80 cents, something like that if that happens. But look at this condition, okay? So there might be a lot of bear here still. Look at this bear here. Look at that, wow. Yeah, that is what it's looking like here. Going down. Zero. Weak about the body, rejection. No. Look at the weakness, folks, okay? Wow, still showing a lot of weakness. Look at the IDA PM here. Look at the QQQ, solid bearish here. Still bearish here. Come on, let's go. Nice right there. MACD looking like volume coming. Come on, come on. You could do a little bit better. It's so hard to because I have no legs, folks. Okay, it's okay. I will get out of it. 50 I need. Okay. I'm out. You know how many points I got? Dirt cheap, 40 cents. $2K printed. Okay. So complete direction was south, folks. Okay, and I played with the call, right? And I played lowest risk, applying here and here to here, got few cents. Look at the bears are here strong. Bear cycle about to get over. Market wants to go bullish. Resistance is there, folks. Okay, this is good short here. If rejection come, but light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Wow. Normally there should be rejection. Look at the QQQQQ. IWM bouncing. Ticks are turning bullish. Okay, they are bullish. So people are thinking going to be rejection, but they do not want to rejection, folks. Okay, they in fact want to go. Today they are not creating diversion or anything like that, giving opportunity to people. They're just doing shake. Okay, shaking at the top, shaking at the bottom, again shake here, shake here. Right, trapping the bulls and bear everywhere. Point is, we got some juice out of here. That is what it matters the most, even in the wind direction is south. Look at this, bulls turning. Right, bulls are turning. That's your resistance area. right? See that rejection? They took the Tesla down, Nvidia down. Man, look at the Intel is keep going up. What is cooking on Intel? This is your resistance area for conditions are still bearish, right? Maybe filling up the gas to go a little lower. Ticks are pushing lower. Volumes are here bullish. Market is today swinging back and forth, going everywhere. But this is a strong resistance area now where market is, and they are trying to bounce. But doesn't have the strength. Doesn't have the strength. Well, still bears are here, folks. Okay. Just this bear has a profit, so they're keeping the price elevated. you're gonna see like this. You see this red bounce, red bounce, red bounce, like that. They're doing it, all right, but they will be going back here to test in next 30 minutes, but taking their own time. Okay, conditions are bearish. But I meantime, stay away, folks. That's it. They're gonna take their own time to go down. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze bullish. Ba, ba, ba. Look at the squeeze lifting it up slowly. Squeeze started to lift it up. Bunch of bear has a profit, so it's keeping it little price elevated. Man, be careful folks, okay, going long even though they are looking very bullish. Alright, so that remember folks, we did gift of knowledge class on a Thanksgiving day, right? That class almost 5,000 has been viewed, right? 5,000. Some guy said I viewed about 5 times. Great, and I really appreciate actually your feedback. So I did not responded back, but I looked at it. All right, I really appreciate for that you like in that. Now that class is off, okay, folks. Okay, as I promised, I'll keep it for 4 days, and now it's off. Okay. Look at the bears are giving up here. Market here is still. Bears are giving up. Interesting. Wow. Wow, look at that. Creating because of the squeeze, keep lifting, bears are giving up. So when these people trying to lift, what would happen here is bear gives up and they could go and flip the VWAP. That is the agenda here, look like to me. Okay. Squeeze come in, MACD bullish. Slowly they are going. The speed what they have is like hard to make money, okay? Unless you are super duper in the money. I was expecting probably here and come back here, but the bears are giving up, so be careful. Now this is your another lower lay because there's a bunch of bulls here, so if they're gonna do shake, we'll see. They're gonna take their time. Okay. Now we're gonna look for a bigger cycle or something, we'll see. Okay. Sideway. Continue compression, burning all the bears. Bulls are here. Some point of time they're gonna burn. We'll see. Right now bulls are here. Entertaining bulls. Still in the middle of the cloud. Alright, bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD turning bullish, squeeze volume. They're gonna go to VWAP. That's the agenda. Be careful here, but yes. You can see going, pulling back, going, pulling back, going, and there. But in the middle of the cloud, that's okay. Right here, squeeze volume coming. Market want to go higher, near to the VWAP area. Bulls are coming. VWAP will flip, and then the bear will exit. Okay, so there is a before after. Yeah, I don't want to play, but it's okay. Bulls are coming now. Because tons of bear here, that's why they want to do that. So when the VWAP flip, all the bear will exit. That is the reason they look like wants to go higher. Okay. Look at the MACD conditions and all. They want to try. Ticks are also going. Everything is going good. Actually, it's like interesting to me that you could print, folks. Okay, but how much you can print is the question. Look at that. VWAP is right there. Bulls are going. Look at that. QQQPOC going. Ticks are filling up the gas. There you go. Keep going. Look at that. Keep going. Market want to go now. Breaking out. Here we go. When they break out, all these bear will exit. That is the reason, folks. I used to trade like this trade, and I gave you alert also, right? Amazing, right? Anybody took that trade? Anybody took that trade? Crazy. Easy. 2 points easy from here to here. 2 point easy. Okay. Look at that, beautiful. All these bear. That's what that happens. Now be careful, folks, because that's about it. Be careful. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. They spend 5-10 minutes up here at the about the VWAP. Why I did not take the trade here? Look, I did 4 trades since morning, so avoid it. How much? Sometimes I feel like when market makers are giving me enough money. They are giving me enough. Little risk. If I would have been negative, then I would have taken this trade also. But there are two sides of the coin. VWAP is very near. 30% chance that you can have a risk level would be higher if they have a rejection, correct? If they would have rejection. But chances are getting up here is higher because of this big dump. If it would have been shallower dump, I would have not gone here. But this dump was bigger. So you got to look at the paper trail of what they did previously. Data will tell you. That is the reason. That's why I said number 7 is important, right? Number 7 in your birth chart is very important to have. And that gives you a little number 8, number 7, right? You got to think out of the box. You can't just rely on calculation. You got to rely on wisdom too. Right? That's why, man, I tell you folks, your GPS is your birth chart, okay? That is your GPS, and I use that. Not only that, the place you sleep, the place you charge your battery, right, where you sleep, that is also play a big role. You are the tiny object. Just imagine you are the tiny object in this universe. In this universe, you are the tiny object. Your house is a little bigger than your tiny object where you charge your energy. And the house you live in the house is in the which part of the earth? You live in US, you live in Russia, you live in Europe, you live in India, right? That is also a tiny spot on earth. And earth is also a tiny object in this planet. I mean, in this universe, right? Yeah, so all those things plays the role. How to use that is important. POC on QQQ, folks. Okay, be careful. Somebody said is 25.7. Yes, 25 is 7. That is 101%, folks. Mm-hmm. So if you have 2.5, remember 2 is moon. It's the fastest moving, right? Planet. And then if you look at the Mercury number 5, which is Mercury also moves fast. So if you have moon, you are very active. You super fast. You moving. Okay. You get access. Yeah. Your brain works great. Your wisdom. You can predict fast. Your mind goes into spirituality a lot. $52 is 7. 52. In every month we have 30 days, 31 days max. So there is no 52 days. But yes, your phone number has 52. Keep it in mind. Phone plays the biggest role also. Phone, birth, or wherever you are associated with the numbers, it has energy. Everything is full of energy, folks, just to let you know. Just to give you an idea, you watching TV, right, and you cry. You watching TV and you laugh. How do you know? Huh? The air you breathing, right? The air you breathing, the thing what you watching, that sends the signal to your brain, subconscious mind and mind we have. That tells you that hey, something is happening outer world, outside your body. That sends the signal to your brain, right? Mm-hmm. Just imagine. I wanted to. All right, let's do a poll, folks. Okay, let's do a poll. You got a little time to do the poll. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume bullish. Everything is bullish. Stay away from the short. Right now, still. Let's do the poll. how do I compose the question? Okay, there will be a poll of 3 things. You can live without your spouse. Can you live without your phone? Can live without money? Whom do you love? Okay, let's do this. Whom do you love the most? Okay, question is, whom do you love the most? Your spouse, money, or the phone? Answer. Let's do that, folks. Everybody quickly answer that. Let's see. Phone, spouse. You can type husband, wife, whatever you want to type. All right. You can type you love your spouse, money, or phone. Okay. Spouse, wife, phone, money, spouse, wife, family, money, children. Yeah, that's fine. Type it in. Type whatever you can. What do you love the most? Most desire, right? Phone, wife, money, kid, phone, kid, Tesla. Folks, participate, folks. Everybody should participate, okay? So it helped me to, then I will teach you something, okay? When I ask something, there's something behind to learn, right? That's why you guys are always here, 7 hours, all right? Alrighty. Myself, somebody said myself, drive, myself, money. It's far better to answer what I ask, folks. It's far better. Money, spouse, and phone, right? Everybody has phone, everybody has money, everybody has, if you don't have wife, if you have kids, if you have yourself, yourself is not the question, folks, okay? Money, family, spouse, wife, spouse, money, okay? So I would say 80% people says family, right? Spouse. 80. I would say 70% people said about the family, spouse, right? And 20%, 25% people said about money, and 2% people said 1% or 1% people said about the phone. All right. I tell you, you all are lying. You all are lying. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm trying to take you somewhere. All right. And then you will say, yeah. All right. So your brain telling you. So when you type it in, say, hey, my wife, I love my wife, my spouse. I love my kid, or I love money. Right? Everybody loves money too. So that whatever you type it in, right? That is not your subconscious mind is typing, your brain is typing. Okay, your brain is telling you that you are applying your brain. Okay, you're applying your brain. The main brain is telling you, I love my spouse, I love money, or I love phone. But you can experiment, think what I just about to say. Think this way. Few people said money also, right? How often do you look at the money? How often do you count money? How often do you do that? How often you look at your spouse? How often you spend time with your spouse? How often do you look at the phone? Okay. How often do you look at the phone? How often do you look at the money? How often do you spend time with your spouse? Now you get the answer automatically. Smart people can immediately get to know what I'm talking. Okay. Everybody does every day. Do you see your phone every day? Do you see every day has so many seconds in it? Every day has 24 hours, has so many seconds, so many minutes, and so many hours. All right. So don't answer every day. All right. Just think this way. You do not have the phone with you, okay, for 10 minutes. Just keep it, say, hey, I forgot somewhere, or you kept it somewhere. You go and keep it somewhere, for example, and then within 5 minutes or 10 minutes, your mind will tell you, hey, where is my phone? Even though you left it in bathroom, for example, you left it in the bathroom and come back to your desk, you know that you left it in bathroom, but you will not remember you left it in bathroom. Even your hand will look for the phone. Your mind will say, where is my phone? Instant reaction would be, where is my phone? Right? Where is my phone? Okay. That instant reaction you got, that is from your subconscious mind. Without extra energy spending to look for it. That reaction, right? Where is my phone? Even though you're changing your clothes and you left it the phone, but you could not find the phone, and then you look for it, right? That is called. So your subconscious mind knows that your phone is more valuable for you. You are the driver. You are sitting on it. You are the driver. Your subconscious mind, when you sleep, still is awake. So I hope you understand. Subconscious mind knows that you care more about your phone than your spouse, than your wealth. Now you need to decide what is most important in your life is, and how you want to balance it. Money, spouse, and phone. I hope people are understanding this. If you could balance this, right, and feed your subconscious mind, just do the math. Subconscious mind doesn't know the value of those object. Okay, subconscious mind doesn't know anything. $1 or 1 million or 10 billion is the same thing. It's just the number, it's just event. Now it's up to you how you use it. That is the reason I keep saying, folks, manifest, right? Manifest good stuff in your life, and your life will change. Your life will change because you need to just master your subconscious mind. Master your subconscious mind. Look, big thank you. Earlier I did not have the YouTube here on a big thank you. Anybody remember that? I changed that yesterday. So now people, I'm going to spend 5 minutes for, okay, I teach the people. Look, this kind of thing you cannot find on earth, anybody teaching you. Okay, it's not about just technical. You need to learn every aspect to master everything. Okay, and think what I'm telling you is, even if you spend $1 million, nobody can teach you. It's difficult. Everybody has their own skills. So you see this, 2 days ago I have no YouTube here word, and then I realize it that I need to change it, and then I change it. Big thank you to YouTube and each one of you. One of you means 1,000 people here or 1,100 people here. Thank you to that. Now, let me tell you the story what happened. I post market update video on a Sunday, and the post got deleted in 1 hour. YouTube video I posted and got flagged. And then YouTube sent me a message saying that you trying to do a pyramid scheme. YouTube sent not too much message detail, but it said pyramid of scheme. Right? I said, wow. Okay. Do you think Josh gonna do that? If somebody give me $1, I'll give it 101%. I give $1 back. Okay. But understand, AI plays the role, folks. Right? YouTube has AI and it picks up the stuff. So in my alert, I had in my description, I had like, you spend this, you get discount this. That is the scheme. AI picked up and said that's why they flagged it. So I said, wow. But I did not realize it. Then I went ahead and posted in our WhatsApp group video without the link. I downgraded. It was 2 GB video, so I cannot post it on WhatsApp. 2 GB. I did it at 11:30. I downgraded the size, and then to help you out, because everybody was going banana. Josh, where is the video? What happened? Right? And to take care of you, immediately I realized it. After 1 hour, I realized that, hey, people are asking for video. And I said, man, I already posted the video. My back of mind knows that I already posted the market update video. People are asking for video. And I cannot go and post the same video link on YouTube. So then I went ahead, because you all know. So I went ahead and posted the video. On WhatsApp. Then everybody saw that and everybody got happy, whatever would be, right? Right, everybody get happy, whatever they're looking for. That's how things are, right? But then what I was thinking yesterday night when I was manifesting, my tube light clicked that YouTube is sending me the signal that I thank you the entire things, what I thank you, look, thank you, everybody, amazing YouTube followers, everybody, right? I follow, I manifest, I thank you, I show my gratitude to everybody. But the most important bridge between you and me is YouTube, folks. And there was not a single gratitude I did. The most important part in my life should be the YouTube. Because of you are there, I'm here. But we are connected right now. You are listening to me. And YouTube is the biggest bridge. This is what it struck me when I was manifesting yesterday night. I said, wow. Then I told my wife, I said, look, within 24 hours, YouTube give me a strike that, hey, you're forgetting something. Many people wouldn't even know, and they go banana. They go banana. YouTube did this, YouTube did that. They blame YouTube and all. No, man, YouTube is the best platform who gave me. This is how we get the exchange the energy, right? And I forgot that, hey, I show my gratitude to the everything, but I forgot to give, like when I manifest, I do a lot, but I forgot. Even I manifest trading view also, because technicals is the smoothness they give me compared to what I was using before. But YouTube was not part of my gratitude, and they are the number one. YouTube is the number one where I should be very thankful. So just imagine, folks, that strike I got from YouTube saying that you trying to do this, it was a alarming indication. How I take it up to me. I could have go banana, or I can find what happened. Just to give you idea, folks, this is a reality happened with me. So sometimes universe gives you the signals. It depends how you take it and how it happens in your life. How you take it, how it happens, it's up to your energy, how it behaves. Negativity is also good, positivity is also good, because remember, every energy has positivity and negativity. You can't have everything positive. If your cell is always positive, doesn't give the energy. You need positive, negative, both. Right, that's reality, folks. I'm just telling you, I always share with you, right? So I hope you get the point now. Now you understand. So important, my success, whatever I achieve. If you want to be successful, folks, it's not that easy, right? You need to learn everything. Otherwise, everybody will do it. You need to master every aspect of it. So invisible GPS is very, very important. Oh, man. Do you know we have a record breaking people in alert room after Black Friday sale, right? Discount I gave, record breaking. Last year I had 52. This year I have 54 people. So just thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody. YouTube is the most player. Thank you to you, everybody. Thank you. Conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas will bounce. Somebody says, bro, stop your lecture. on YouTube said. On a YouTube, so it's pro stop your lecture. I just stopped. Somebody said thank you. I don't comment much because I watch on my TV, but you help me a lot and I learn a lot from your channel. In a short term, you are amazing. Overlook the negative comments. Still conditions are bullish. David said, true, without us is not a channel. Yes, takes all of us, but a great teacher. We do miss every day a lot of setup, a lot of things we miss. That's okay, but your safety is important. Always look for safety. Your market commentary helps a lot, okay? Okay. Don't do over trading, folks, okay? Do not do over trading. Just, most of the people give the money to market maker because they do over trading, right? So always try to be nimble. Just look for a bigger setup. Remember what I said is you need to look for a top and bottom area, right? That is where has the money. Other than that, it goes up and down, small cycles. Wow, look at that. Okay, so all these bulls were here. Now they're going down back to here. All these bears, so they're coming back here probably. Alrighty, but this is the support here. That's okay. MACD turning bearish. They decided it's 1 o'clock. Remember these. Wow, support broke right here. Bearish, very, very sorry, folks. I was helping somebody out. This is market is bearish. Look at that, man. These people are look at that going. We were flipped lower. I'm like, wow. This is everything is right now bearish looking. I didn't take the trade, man. This was the good one right here. We were flipped. It was great. Support was here. So you see how they did that. We were flipped, bullish, spent some time, burn all the bear, and now the bears are getting excited. Even 10% bear left. That are DK. That's okay. Now we gotta be careful. Still bears are there, but gotta be careful. Still MACD bearish, but we have the support here. Ticks are bouncing. They might bounce from here to here and rejection. Something right now, this is support area here. They could be bullish here, could be bearish here. Alright, but right now still MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything looking bearish, but we are at the support. Let's see if they want to go one leg lower or just want to go. Okay, so right now still bears are strong. You can see conditions are bearish, so you never know, they could go here also because of the volume and MACD. Alright, still bearish. Alright, week below the body coming now. They're showing week below the body. Target area somewhere here. Here we go. Wherever you want to book your ka-ching. Alrighty. Okay, I'm out. Got the buck. 1 point I got. All right. Announce in alert room. Printed 3K. They're going, I know, you could do, I gave you laid out the whole thing. I could get easy or $2 on this one, but I'm okay with the 3K. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. All right, here we go. Look at that. Market says I want to go. Look at that test. Target reach right here. MACD just testing there. Look at the squeeze bullish still. MACD pulling up the gas. MACD giving up, folks. Okay, here, but squeeze holding the price. Conditions are bearish. Market want to go lower here. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. Look at that. Wants to go lower slowly. now. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. So the bears are sitting here, bulls are here, and they are in the middle, and time is 1:20. All right, they're just burning the theta decay. So that's why you see killing the time. The way the color changing back and forth, and the way the candle is moving, just leave it alone. Bitcoin breaking up, man, going 92 now. Squeeze coming too. Here you go, sloping support building, POC right there. QQQ has two, be careful. Be careful. Now we have the POC. All right. So all these bulls will start going lower. Condition bearish. You can see conditions are looking sideways, folks. Okay, so 1 or 2 candle here and 1 or 2 candle there. Okay, I got my lunch, folks. So let me finish. All right, everything is sideways. Let me finish the lunch. Give me about 10-15 minutes, okay? I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Conditions are still bearish here. Squeeze bearish too. But bears try to give up here. Sloping support is building. Look at the wedge market is creating, right? You see the wedge? Right now what they are doing is bunch of bull, bunch of bear. So this bull, this bull, this bull, right? There's a bear here too, here bear, and they're in the middle. This wedge is creating. By the time it'll be around here 3 o'clock and burn the bulls and bear, and then they will go. We'll figure it out that. Alright, so best thing to do is now put the hands in pocket and wait. So a lot of people thinking either we could go here, LOD, or we could go HOD. That market maker will decide what time. That's the question, right? $1 million question is what time. Okay. Conditions are weird here too, everywhere. Nice sloping support bounce. Bunch of bear here. They wouldn't mind going around here. Tesla. Depends on what cycle. Tesla intraday or weekly, because wow, I like Tesla now. Okay, so we had bounce, rejection, bounce. Now slowly curling up. So they took it down. Yeah, but you see that we broke the cloud here today on a 30-minute chart. But intraday small bounce. Otherwise 30-minute chart just turned bearish on Tesla today in 30 minutes. but still dangling on a linear line, which is around 425, right? 423. And look at that last 5 days since November 25th. Today, Tesla MACD entering into bear territory. So, shallow bounce and then down, probably. Be careful. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Oh, sorry, this is Tesla. Well, sloping supporting tech, tiny bounce, price action trying to get above the cloud. Conditions are still slowly getting traction. Bulls are lining up. Oh, sorry. POC right in the middle. You see this? POC. Market been bullish last 5 days, right? So for 5 days. So market is right now keeping the price lower. Mm-hmm. 2 o'clock. Alright, slowly squeeze coming. Price actions are getting above the bull. Slowly they are going. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Conditions are sideways. POC now acting as support. VWAP is right here, and they're gonna flip the VWAP. But today they're respecting. Market is going to the VWAP today. You can see that. Alright, so right here, you see this? That's your target if you want to do. Look at the squeeze volume. Price actions are getting bullish. POC on QQQ. We are at the VWAP. Risk level is higher, folks, okay? Man, they want to go now. We got a FOMO going on, folks, okay? Got a FOMO going on, but it's okay. This is going to be super duper busy. I mean, super duper bullish. That is what I don't want to look at here. Everything looking amazing. VWAP is right there. Expect the pullback. pullback coming. We are betting at the VWAP. Squeeze going down, down, down. Ticks are negative. I doubt these people will go. Man. 6:30. Oh, POC right there. POC pop. Give some time probably. Patience is the key. Rushing doesn't give any money. See that MACD giving up a little bit. Pullback coming. Here we go, pullback coming. MACD pulling it back. You can see MACD. Okay. POC, QQQ SPY both has POC. Man. I'm sure they're gonna play another game. POC still there, MACD giving up. Man, what can I tell you? Look at the MACD here, still pulling. Still pulling. Still, okay. Nice flush coming. Look at that. MACD POC right there. Market VWAP and POC is the solid, and QQQ has POC too, man. I'm just waiting for some unusual thing happen if they do it, but they are super bullish. MACD again kissing still. Bulls are trying. The POC there. Not in the trade, still waiting because POC in VWAP. Man, these people are like so much bullish looking. Volumes are coming. Here MACD giving up some reason. What is it doing, MACD? Huh? Something they're gonna play the game. That's what I'm waiting for. If I miss, I miss. Because chasing, paying full money is because still MACD bearish. Patience, patience, patience. Look, MACD here giving up. See that? Mm-hmm. Alright, look at the MACD filling up the gas. Still has a bear. I think they're gonna go a little lower, I think, huh? But still squeeze there, POC there. Something game going on everywhere, POC folks, okay? So they're gonna play around. Because this is the channel. Alright. That wedge. Look at, it's been playing the last 15 minutes. MACD still. POC, POC. QQQ, POC. You don't want this bearish cycle here, huh? Still MACD bearish, still MACD bearish, and you never know this cycle second. Because of POC. Yep. POC. Alrighty. And you never know, these people are POC pop. Trap the bull. Oh wow, light under the tunnel coming bearish here, and condition bullish here. Look, mixed signal because of POC. Oh, now MACD still bearish here. They want to go lower. Yes, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, pushing lower now. Yes, you're gonna have big red candle here because of the MACD, and squeeze coming too. And POC says, you know what, we don't want to go, we want to play this game. The condition is no. And not be surprised, man, these people are doing this. You see that? From VWAP rejection. So the channel breakout, they didn't do. Rejection, condition bullish, rejection, and they took a toll on resistance here, okay, because of POC, QQQ VWAP, sorry, SPY VWAP, crazy pullback, okay, trap all the bulls. Condition is bullish, but the bears are said no. Look at the MACD here bearish. Look at the volumes also bearish. Not looking good, folks. Okay, squeeze now, giving up, squeeze. Alrighty, so there's just all three indexes looking bearish. three indexes. Sloping support here. There's a big thing cooking. That could be the reason. Conditions are still bullish. IWM at POC, QQQ at VWAP. MACD still bearish. Bulls try to give up here. Ticks are negative. All images are getting jumbled up. Still bears are here. Volumes are keep pushing. Man, no. Still volumes are keeping lower price. Price actions are getting below the cloud. That is not good. Still bears are here. Look at that. Market trying to battle. EMAs are getting jumbled up. Still bears are there, man. Yeah, look at that. Man, bulls condition trying to give up here. Okay, Let's see what kind of bounce. Now the resistance is right there. Filling up the gas. POC right there. That's a POC, folks, okay? Keep going. POC was the one who played that game because they wanted to go higher. Nice. Look at that. Now they will allow because they know that they want to. Now they want to go. Here we go. We're gonna print big time money. But don't want to say big. It's okay. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. All right. This is the channel breakout, folks. Okay. This is the channel breakout. I had a 1.5 profit. I didn't book yet. I'm still holding my trade. I mean, I could book right now, but I'm not doing it because I'm only playing with my profit. So I'm going, because this is if that happens, it could be a big candle. That's why I'm holding. If it doesn't happen, then I have $1 profit. I probably would take a $2 loss, $1 to $2. Worst come to worst. That's okay. QQQ SPY has POC. So it's up to the people, folks. There is always risk and reward, okay? Things are not easy everywhere. Let me see here. Ticks are going lower. POC in VWAP is strong here. Look at this condition. MACD bullish. Cycle about to get over. This is your previous rejection. They did test that. VWAP is right there. Here we go. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Here we go. We are at the VWAP. Light under the tunnel conditions. Here you go. Resistance is right there, folks, okay? Light under the tunnel coming. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. I know they're bullish, but it's okay. Not to be too greedy, I realize it. But believe me, folks, if this flips, then this is big time here. You follow? That is what I wanted to play, but I had to went through all this drama from here to here to here. All right, but it's okay. $1.50. I was playing small. It's okay. Printed 4,500. POC there. Look at the ticks are super negative. Market is still holding at that zone. All right, because of POC. Look at the bulls are here. QQQQ, everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, SPY, IW, and QQQ. They just want to control the time, and time is 2:38. Look at the volume. Look at this condition, man. This is so much great. So look at those volumes still coming. You see that volume? Market is at the POC. Slowly getting above the VWAP. This is amazing, nice, man. This is, they are planning to shoot out, folks. Okay. Oh. Oh boy, people are asking me. No, chasing is FOMO. Okay, FOMO, right? That is different thing. It's up to you. Whenever you buy at the top, the risk level is higher. If they go, you can put in big time money, but then you miss if you don't go, right? That is another thing. That's why you need a safety trade. You need a pullback trade if that happens. But if they don't pull back, then you miss also. So particularly chasing at the top and the bottom, certain areas, right? Because then you are depending on market maker to break out. If they don't do that, the theta decay gonna kill crazy. So late entries are, particularly this event, and it's like everything is BOC here everywhere. Okay, so they just whatever they are doing it. MSTR is 188 now. MSTR wants to go. MSTR going, Bitcoin going. Bitcoin is 92. Yes, when levels are the same, conditions are bullish. Yes, absolutely. They have a time. Market maker play with the time. That's what I see, because 3 index has a POC. So they want to control. That's why I exited and I said I'll wait for it. There's always another setup. Still there. Look at another MACD. Same thing here, what they were doing, right? Pull back. Similar thing, but over here condition is great. POC guarding there. Man, Bitcoin looking good. All right, look at that pullback coming now. Rejection. POC everywhere. They decided that we're gonna do a drama. Okay. still macro trying to be. Look at the squeeze coming bullish now. There we go, look at that. If they want to go, they're gonna play a big game before they go. They give a hard time to the people, and now they're, look at that. There we go. Look at the squeeze firing up, conditions are bullish. Nice. Sometimes they break and then fake also, folks, okay? So whenever we change at the top, you got to understand risk level is the highest. See, that's what happens, folks, okay? That's what happens when you have a breakout. But if you enter here, is great. But when you enter here, is no good. But if they go, you print good. That's the game they are playing. Squeeze bullish. conditions is still sideways. No man, POS is still playing drama. It's like, you see this, look at this, similar like this here too. Alright, so then they're gonna take time to do anything. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume there. This is powerful candle right there. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Here we go. Wow, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Take it to Hollywood. Wow. All right. Machine printing now. Printing. I told you this is going to be a good one. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, folks. Now is the time. This is what I gave you all early heads up, folks. Anybody remember in alert room I told you early heads up I gave you. This is what I wanted to do. All right. That's why I'm holding great. And these people, look at that. We have so much room. It's up to you wherever you want to. Wow. Wow. Man, unlimited market is giving. Okay, I'm out, folks. I am out. Great. That's it. Good enough. Almost 80%, folks, I got 5 points. 15K printed. 15K. In 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Look at where they could go. Remember, I gave you all these early heads up, folks. Very early heads up that these people will be going either here or either here, right? And this is what they decided to go now. Look at these conditions are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Q. Pushing higher. Amazing, right? Anybody printed here, folks, on a breakout? Anybody print on this breakout? Right there. Okay. Resistance there. All right, good job. Sometimes you have to hold. Look at this. This is what I wanted here, folks. Okay, this is what I wanted here, but did not happen. They did it this. Right? Remember, I always say that they put a stop loss and see what happens. You know, you will see 10 times, man. You're gonna test, right? Look at that, how many times they will test here to stop loss, right? But then they did this, then they did this, then they did this, and then they did this. So from here, 2 o'clock to 45 minutes, they took this breakout. Before that, they cook the meal, right? They did a shake. A lot of bulls lining up here, did a shake. Again, shake. And then this is the real direction they had it. Everything was well planned to do this, But before they do that, they don't want to take all this crowd here. They want to jump in, so they do shake, and then did that. Understand? This is the system, folks. All right. So sometimes you have to be very patientful. You have to be very patient, right? Or just wait not to get in, and then when the market does shake, that's the time to get in. Somebody says it went down 40%. Yeah. Particularly trading options are like, easy, man. Same thing. Option gives you 100% profit in 3 minutes, and same thing 50% profit in 10 minutes. Sorry, 50% profit loss in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Okay, and that's how things are. That's why I suggest everybody education first before you join alert room. Learn technical intraday class and option class is the must at least to join alert room. If you have not, take the advantage and use it. Okay, bulls are there. I'm expecting a nice green candle. I'm not in the trade. I don't want to go now. It's okay. We just need to preserve what we made. Okay. I took 7 trades. All 7 trades are green. 0 red trade. All 7 green in alert room. Look at those. Look at the conditions are building up here. All right, they want to go. Look at those volume. Ticks are going. IWM flipping the VWAP. Look at the volume here. MACD trying to give up here a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are like powerful bulls here. MACD giving up. Giving up. Alright, MACD here, right here. Look at those volume. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume here. Keep pushing lower, MACD right there. Pull back. Here you go, MACD crossing down. POC right there. Still bulls are there. Okay, folks. Market might trying to create a here diversion or something. What again? Alright, so here look at that, what happened market, look at this, we have nice rejection and then they pull back here. And what did I tell you? I'm gonna bring the alert room, you can see people who are here. Okay, so what time is it? Right here at 2 o'clock, around 2 o'clock, I say bulls are trying now at the bottom, right? When I was taking my lunch, okay, around 1:43 when market was here. Look at this, I said bullish, but I didn't play here. Then when came here, what did I say here? Okay, right here. Now bulls are trying. Let's see, this most likely they want to flip it. Pull back bullish, I'm planning to go long. 206, I'm planning to go long on a nice pullback bounce. 206 right there, around here. Right, I want to go and pull back, I want to go long right there. And at 218 I went in a call. 218 right here on pullback, because previous pullback here, so I thought over here and they could go here and I can get 2 points from here to here because time is 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. But they did exact opposite and they pull back here. I went to the pain and then they bounce and then they did here. I exited here. Somebody says you still holding when market was going down. I say yeah, but look at the check all EMA technical intraday class, you understand. That's what exactly I was doing. And then out at 236 right on the bounce here at the top, exited that and got 4500 printed on it. Then again they went down 249, breakout, no breakout, 249 right here. On these we were flipped, you can see we were flipped, little pullback, I went in, call again, right, small breakout playing again, and I that printed 15k, right? But this is what I was trying to tell you, I'm planning to go long, nice pullback on a bounce right here. If this shootout could be a big, right, which shootout is big? This one. So I was trying to play here, then end up playing on a breakout. Just to give you an idea. And that's the trade which they gave me two trade. One trade which is small and this is the bigger one, even small size, right? That was a great one right here. 30 contract, but look at the 5 points I got from these breakout, 5 points. All right, but that's the value of the alert room. But I gave that alert here that they're gonna do that. Market maker giving me 2 setup. I don't do average, folks. People do here, they add more, these, that, but to have disciplines, I don't do that. Okay, but if I did it, would have been great, but I don't do because due to the discipline. Look at these people are now trying. Squeeze bullish. Time is 3:10. Look at the conditions. The strong disclaimer applies here, folks. You can see right there, right? It's not a financial advice. You have to do your due diligence before you take your trade. You have to do your homework, folks. 101% you have to do your homework. Look at these conditions. Time is 3:11. Okay, Magnet is still filling up the gas. Hovering at the top area. Look at the magnet trying to look at the magnet here trying to cross. Look at that, finally going right. These are the things I laid out, folks, today afternoon. Look at that. And if they have planning to go back to these, now all these bull were trapped in the morning. And then in the afternoon they trap all these bears and took a not the direction. Time is 3:13. What we need to do is put the hands in pocket and wait outside and don't do nothing. We are at the resistance area. already. Creating a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. I'm planning now just to preserve what I made and don't want to do nothing. And we'll see later, last minute something, if any unusual things. Right now looking bullish. Most of the people, they give up at the last minute lotto, playing in a lotto. So just preserve what you have. Continue squeeze. Look at that now going. MACD curling up. Bullseye wants to go higher. 320. Still squeeze, volume pushing up. ticks are way down. Market is keep lifting because of the volume. Squeeze still continue. Right, creating a divergent bearish market, but squeeze is bullish. Time is 3:26. Eventually they could fire up. That's what it appears to me, folks. We'll wait. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Market is closing in few minutes. That's why. Look at that MACD filling up. Market want to go higher. Eventually they fire up and now they're going. See that? Now again this channel breakout. 31. Right now MACD crossing, continuous squeeze, bullish, conditions are bullish, a bunch of bear here. This is the caterpillar. देखो that है VM squeeze bullish. Time is 3:37. QQQ giving up. Bunch of bull here. POC not involved. Continue squeeze bullish. Market keep lifting. Something could happen later if they wanna do it. We'll see. Either they could go to POC or they could go to here. We'll see. Okay, time is 3:38. keep creating bearish divergence, squeeze, keep lifting, conditions are bullish. POC pop, POC pop on SPY. Okay, time is 3:39. QQQ SPY, this QQQ POC is right there, IWM POC there. Condition is bullish. Bulls trying to give up here. Light into the tunnel coming bearish, trying to push a little lower. Already bears are coming. Target area is from here to here, not much. I pull back, look at the MACD here, light into the tunnel, bearish coming. Bears are pushing lower. This area probably. And then bounce. Bulls trying to give up, keep it in mind, okay? Bulls giving up. $343, POC still hanging in there. POC there. Look at the Tons of bull here. MACD might be filling up the gas or what? Look at the squeeze here, bearish condition, try to give up. POC there. Everywhere POC. 15 minutes to go. Look at the bounce coming now. Alrighty, look at that. POC still there, folks. Okay, something gonna happen. MACD already at the bottom. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. POC right there. Right, IBM weak, 349. Still bears are here. Well, bears are coming, look like, folks. Okay, but POC there, time is 3:49. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. POC there. Whenever POC involvement, right there. Just a second. Time is 49, 11 minutes to go. IWM is not even buzzing. IWM is going lower and QQQ trying to bounce. Home to believe. It's okay if they want to go. Still POC there. Look at that. Squeeze bearish. Market says I want to go lower. IWM is going lower. Look at this, bulls are giving up. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. $351, 9 more minutes to go. There's your support. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up here, right? Squeeze bearish here, right? And we are at the support. Home to trust. Time is and POC right there. Okay. Eight minutes to go. Ticks are filling up the gas, support, squeeze, still bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish, okay? So be careful. Market at the VWAP. Bearish, MACD, volume and condition, all three are bearish, right? Already we are at the VWAP. This condition is still bearish, looking nice. Already QQQ right there. 353. They're gonna flip it. Time is 54. looking bearish, everything, but squeeze giving up now. You never know. Look at here, look at the MACD, look at the volume. All these bulls are going banana right now. Okay, we have flip. Trend line broke, we have flip. They want to go lower. QQQ got POC, looking bearish. I still feel like they're gonna bounce here a little bit. Time is 55. Squeeze giving up. Right now, IWM is LOD, QQQ got POC, QQQ controlling. Still bears are here. Price below the VWAP. Mixed signal, but still bears are here. You can see right here. I like to go long if I want to, but the problem is the bears are powerful here. Okay, here we go. Volumes are there. We have time to flip. I think POC, QQQ POC is playing game. It's okay. Another day, another time. 4 minutes to go. Just leave it alone. Because these things are looking everything bearish. Condition bearish. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Price below VWAP is bearish. Alright. That's the things look like here. Look at the volume here, keeping the price lower. Stay away of today, folks, on a long side. Okay, look at the MACD here, look at the horrible, look at the volume too. Okay, so all these bulls, right, they're going to the pin. That's what is happening market, and they're gonna, in the last 3 minutes, they go more lower. That's what I think. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I'll be not taking trade, just leave it alone. But they're bearish. You can see volume bearish. Things are bearish below VWAP. Always another day. So you see this, all these bulls going to the pin. That's what they are doing. Market closing in 2 more minutes, 1 minute, 1 minute. All right, market close. Finito, folks. Finito. That's it, folks. Okay. All right. Amazing day, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do? All right. That's it. So I didn't play nothing here. I just played here alongside. That's about it. Trying to preserve what we made. That is the only one reason. Okay. But that was great. Okay. All green. Zero red trade. Trying to avoid. All right. How did you do, everybody? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Anything else today, folks? Anybody, any questions on it? Let me know. Okay. All right. Yesterday, if I miss anybody's birthday, let me know, folks. Okay. Green day, green day, green day. That's good. The point is avoid over trading, folks. Okay. There's a lot more to learn. You'll educate yourself. It would help you a lot. That's what I would say. People who are in alert rooms or anywhere you are, folks. Okay. You got to learn, man. Okay. Look, everybody doesn't have everything, right? Everybody doesn't have all the numbers, right? But every number has its own characteristics. So you need to apply. Okay. You need to learn and apply. Okay. Use it to your strength. Okay. Use it to your strength. And you could benefit. But I would say highly education is the way to go. Okay. Somebody says over trading green to red in 20 minutes. Happens. It's okay. Try to avoid if you could. All right. All right. Yesterday somebody says about 18th May 1987. Okay. 18th May, folks. Okay. Hold on a second. 18th May 1987. Okay, 18th May 1987. Driver number is 9. Conductor number is 3. Wow, super duper ambitious person is, folks. Okay, just a second. Yeah. 69695. Okay, so your driver number is 9, conductor number is 3. All right. You know what? You have amazing thing actually. If I look at it, because your 993. 9 represents the Mars, 3 represents the Jupiter. Okay. So that makes you very less lazy. Less lazy means trying to be very active. Okay, make you very active. All right, that is good. Only thing is getting you sometime angry, right? But you are a very, very humble person trying to help other people out a lot, right? If somebody gets you on your nerves, that's where you don't like. Other than that, you are an amazing person. You are very, very emotional, like super emotional, man. If you're watching movie, you're gonna cry, and people will, yeah, very, very emotional. People can fool you, and still and still you will help them out. That kind of person. You are a very hard to find a person like you, man. You are an amazing person. Okay, very nice person. Very, very practical also. All right, very practical. 189 you have, and 6 is missing. 3 you have, and 9. Okay. You are a super ambitious man, very ambitious, right? You if you fail, you can get up and go. That kind of person you are. Right, your thinking ability, your intuition power is low. Okay, so anything you hit the wall, your brain hits the wall, but you have a wisdom. Okay, you do have a wisdom, right? solid immense power you have. Okay, you have solid power, but when it comes to cracking the codes, that's where you struggle. Okay, but your analytical skills is decent. You're very emotional, very practical person. Okay. 9 and 3. Yeah. Yeah, just a second, okay. You could achieve success, you could achieve success. You could do good in real estate as well as finance also. But only thing is you are super emotional, man. Everything is just it goes with through emotion in your life, right? That is where the problems are. Okay. Then next. Next is July 11, 1970. July 11. Just a second, folks. I will take from YouTube also. Just a second. First, let me finish. Yesterday, I could not finish everybody on alert room. So, just a few people left. Couple of. Okay. So, you said Vijay. July 11, 1970. Driver number is 2. Conductor number is 8. Wow, interesting, man. You derive 2 from number 1. 1 1. Wow. Okay. So sometimes Vijay, your decisions are, hold on, 2 7. Oh, 6 is missing. 6 is missing. Number 2 you have. Your intuition power is great, okay? Your intuition power, thinking ability, your intuition power is great. Your wisdom is great. Only thing is you learning from your losses. Okay, you learning from your losses. You sometimes you're rushing. Sometimes you rush. Sometimes you do not rush, and sometimes you feel like, man, I made a mistake. You changing your mind often. You're changing your mind often, and sometimes you rush. That is, that is the problem. But you are a very practical person. Very practical person. You could achieve success. Number 8 is your conductor, right? So you could achieve success after 33. Now you are already into 6. About 55. So great. So 8, 1 and 6. Yeah, very practical person. Your lucky number should be 5. Vijay, your lucky number should be 5. Okay, bring your life to number 5. You could do good on real estate, man. If you would have a house number 5 living in, it would be amazing, that house. Okay, so your lucky number should be 5. Stay away from 8. Stay away from 4. Okay. And stay away from 9. Okay. The color would be the best green color. You should have a green color because you have missing number 5, which is Mercury. If you bring in your life number 5, you would achieve great. Still, you have a lot of other number missing, but it's okay. Number 5 is where make you more ambitious, right, and grounded more. So keep the number 5. You could achieve more success. Yep. Okay. You have to avoid number 4, which is black color. Stay away from black because you represents to moon. Your mind changes on and off, right? So that's why you need to be very careful. But the number 2 derived from number 1. So you have immense energy, man. 1 and 2 brings to the wealth. Okay, the number 2 you have is derived from 1. So that is good for finance and saving. So your savings are great. Okay, you could save money. Okay, and your conductor number is 8. So that also saves you money. So you're good in saving. Okay, finance saving is good. Right, you are not a person to blow up the money. No, you spend the thing wisely. Okay. All right, then man, Vinod, I already saw yesterday, right? Your number. What is Bharat May 18? I could not understand. What is Bharat? 18th May. You already typed it in 18th May. Man, he said I was not on the call yesterday, Vinod. All right, Vinod. 9th August. 9th August. What is it? 1987. Okay, 1987. All right, 1987. So your driver number is 9, conductor number is 6. Interesting. 96, which is your life is amazing, man. 96 number 9 and 6 means you have a good marriage life. Okay. Driver number 9, conductor number 6 gives you a lot of energy and a lot of money. Okay. Very, very practical person. 1, 8 you have and 6 you have. Wait. Your conductor number is 6. Yes, your conductor number is 6. Man, you need to activate, you need to do a 2 numbers, 5 and 6 number. Okay, you need to activate 5 and 6. Remember, everybody need to remember 4, 5, 6 is for your wealth. You need a growth. If you need anything, 4, 5, 6. Every number has its own meaning of growth, folks. Okay, how you use it, how you collide with it, it's a lot of things happens. Okay, but 4, 5, 6 those are the number you needed in your birth chart, which help you. So you have invisible number 6 in your life. What's his name? No, Vinod. All right, Vinod. Okay, Vinod. So 8, 1 and 6. So very practical person. You're a very practical person. Yeah, you can. Your favorite color is green and white. Okay, favorite color green and white. A lot of things are missing. Only thing you're getting agitated. Okay, remember that. Sometimes somebody gets you on your nose. You don't like it. All right, that's where you need to be very careful. But conductor number is 6, so you could achieve success, man. You could have a lottery coming in from something. You would achieve some money somewhere down the line. Okay, your finance could be good. You know how to manage finance. Yeah, so you can activate number 5 and 6. These two number you could activate. So green and white color would be the best for you. Okay, and the orange color too, because you are number 9, orange color. Okay, 9 and 6. Okay, you have a lot of friends too. You have a lot of friends, and you are like, you are a foodie. You likes food. Okay, next. Somebody says always losing money, trying to different group and learning both always on wrong side. Vinod. Okay. August 9th, 1987. That is yours, right? Because in your life you have 4, 5, 6 is missing. 6 is the number, you have invisible number. You got to work on that. Okay, if you I'll suggest you, if you're losing money, first of all do this thing. Okay, if you really want to win, I'll tell you what you should do, because you don't have all the bells and whistles in your life, but you can activate it. Okay, everything is about how you activate. And listen carefully what I'm trying to say. You said you already tried so many groups and didn't work. I'll tell you what you should do. Okay, bring your life to number 6, number 5, number 6. You bring your life to it, at least number, because even if you bring it to 5, which make you more ambitious, number 6 gives you luxury faster, right? You have any number will, you get 3 line matched up. Okay, so you could do that, 5 or 6, right? Then wake up early. Always wake up early and take shower. Remember that. First thing, manifest in the morning. Look, manifest this stuff like this, folks. Okay, you gotta manifest with the feeling. Remember what you need to manifest right here. Speak as you read and feel as you read. Whenever you reach to these levels of having feeling, then you can come and tell me, Josh, when I manifest, I have a feeling. When you have a tear in your eyes, when you feel like, man, right? That kind of feeling you need. Okay, that's how you cannot command your subconscious mind. Remember I told you, just think that you don't have your phone with you for 10 minutes and see first your subconscious mind, what it will look for you. Where is my phone, right? That kind of feeling you need. You do not look for your spouse, you do not look for your money, you look for your phone, right? Because subconscious mind knows, okay, that you always look for your phone. So that kind of feeling you need. So do strong manifesting. I'm so happy, right? You are happy. You got to tell your brain that you are super happy and grateful now that money comes to me in increasing quantity through multiple sources on a continuous basis. Thank you, universe. Just this is the one of the affirmation. You can do several affirmation idea, right? You should be thankful. Everything, whomsoever give you food, air, house, shelter, water, just be thankful, folks. Okay, just exchange the energy and see the difference. Okay, so what you do is, in the morning, wake up in the morning, take shower, right? Have a nice perfume, because your conductor number is 6. Every day you gotta do such things. Okay, make sure yourself neat and tidy, right? And there's a lot more things apply, but I'm just telling you. I hope you are in your house, wherever you do, northeast is the best location for you, and sleeping has to be on a south side. Okay, your head should be on the south, your leg should be pointing north. Yeah, charge your body every day like that. You could achieve a lot more success. Green and white color should be wearing, avoid black color. Okay, that's about it, Vinod. Kranti. Okay, Kranti. What is it? January 15. Okay, January 15, 1969. Wow, 1969. Interesting. Man, you got a bells and whistles buddy coming in your life. Wow, man. 6, and your driver number is 6 and your conductor number is 5. Okay. And so, look, remember 1 and 5. So you were at the age of whatever, I mean, you used to crack the exam very fast, very good, at the time when you were studying, at the time you were doing good, you used to achieve success faster. Anything you try to, you achieve success faster. You are a super over ambitious person, very, very ambitious person, okay? But your biggest problem is, do you want to hear the problem? Your negative thinking, because you have 3 times 6 coming in your life. So that, that negativity, your brain goes into negativity mode several times. Okay. You are super ambitious. Okay. You cannot imagine how much ambitious you are. You are like high ambitious. All right. But anything, your thought process immediately goes into negative mode. That is your weakness you have. If I'm telling wrong, folks, tell me, okay? If anything, if I'm depicting right or wrong, tell me. Right? So that is the weakness you have, buddy. But you could achieve huge amount, success if you really control that. You need to eliminate the negativity. Okay, you need to eliminate negativity. Otherwise, I'll tell you something. Okay, you could achieve enormous success if you learn to donate. Okay, if in your you have less emotion, you are a very, very less emotion. Okay, but activate number 4 in your life, because you have 5, 6, and very rare I would recommend anybody number 4. But you could achieve if you know how to handle number 4, you could achieve crazy success. Crazy means success will chase you down. Number 4, activate. Okay, you can activate number 4, but you know how to activate? Do a lot of donations, help the people out, right? If when you go to temple, do the things what you would do for family, just like for your family, you do for others. So you are like how you care about your family a lot, right? Similar thing you should be caring about the whom you do not know or they are poor. All right, exchange the energy. Don't be selfish. Okay, I'm reading things. Okay, I'm just telling you. I know I'm not trying to say something bad, but it's just whatever I read. So you know who you are. I never met you, but the risk level is there. If you activate the 4 and just stay grounded, never allow any ego in your mind. I know your age now, but you should make sure don't bring the ego in your life at all, because that is where is causing the damage. Okay, you are super ambitious, very, very ambitious, but you need to bring your ego down. Okay, so if you could do that, then you can activate number 4. Okay, and you could achieve crazy success. All right, problem you have is this: you do not know how to save the money. Okay, you do not know, even though you think you know. Okay, number 5, you people know, you think you already know, but the problem is saving money is conclusion, like not saving, I would say conclusion, like you think you know a lot, but you do not have that thought process. Your plannings are lacking. your educations are lacking. And that is the reason your mind is going banana in negativity. Okay, you have all the bells and whistles, and I'm telling you, this is hidden things. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, what you need is what you have missing. You follow? Everybody has something, but missing is what we need to look for it to. So you have, which is crazy, number 4, which is dry. Everybody, I would call number 4 is crazy, right? I would say stay away. But in your case, you need to go close to you need Rahu help. you need a help from Rahu, number 4. Man, you could be a great, okay? Just if you could kill your ego, that's it. Bring yourself to the ground level and see the changes would happen. So what is the solution? There is nothing overnight solution, folks. The best solution, I tell you, if you could believe that, if you could do that, okay? You will not do it. I know that you will not do it because I'm reading your numbers. But just in case, if you could do that, then you should do this right here. Try this for 1 month. Find 100 affirmation. Tell ChatGPT or Google something. Find this. Give me 100 affirmation and start manifesting. Feeling. Remember this feeling you needed. Start manifesting. Tell people. Bow yourself down. Okay, and see you would be able to activate number 4. You do not know what you have. You could achieve enormous success, but you have to kill your ego. All right. Everything has a solution. Okay, there is a solution, and I gave you solution, $1 million solution. You come back in 6 months or 8 months, you will see what I just said, because there are a lot of analytical skills you need in order to do that. So I have extraordinary wisdom God has given me, and I use that to share with you. So if you could do this by heart and soul, you could achieve. Okay, you could really achieve, man. Whose birthday was this? This is 1969. Who was it? Kranti, right? That was your birthday. Okay, Kranti. So tell me, Kranti, I was just reading your things. Kranti, I told you everything, how to eliminate, man. Okay, you got to just bring yourself down. That's it. All right, Kranti. So let me see your 8 phone. There's a lot more things you could do, right? Yeah, 217. Your phone number I'm reading. Okay, phone has a lot of energy, man. Phone number has a crazy energy. Okay, 1820. Yeah, your life is surrounded by. I don't want to get into that too much. Okay, Okay, folks. All right, let's cut the corner on this now. Sunny Niger, sunny February 6th, 1984. February. Wait a minute. You said Niger. Niger said what? February 6th. February 6th, 1984. I just want to make sure I'm not making 19. Look, I'm about to. Okay, so in your case, whoa. Okay, so Niger ready. Okay, and then type. I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, so what happened here is your driver number is 6 and your conductor number is 3. You represents Venus and Jupiter. You love luxury. Okay, you will spend money. You spend money on your luxury. Okay, but you will not spend money for your family. You will spend money less for your family than you spend more money on your luxury. Okay, that kind of person you are. All right, but okay, you have enormous. Look, your driver is 6 and conductor is 3. Okay, your driver is 3 and driver number is 6, conductor number is 3. They are enemy each other, but doesn't mean how you need to know how to use it. Okay, because number 3 is knowledge, right? Lot of, like, you have, your brain can absorb like a sponge, right? If you put it in a sponge of water, how much you can absorb, but if you put a water on a floor, it doesn't absorb, right? Same thing, your brain can absorb a lot. Okay, and remember your number, you have 1 second, 6 2 4. Wow, man, you got, like, your brain is atom bomb. Your brain has a lot of things. Even you go to bed, when you sleep, you thinking about it. When you wake up, your brain immediately get activated. Your brain is like a machine. Okay, that's how things are. Very, very practical. 8 1 and 6. Okay, you are a very practical person. You will not trust nobody. You will make sure that I'm gonna verify. You are the person who gonna verify. Even though I'm saying this, you need to, you need verification. Okay, you are a kind of guy to verify. Okay, so you don't trust nobody. All right, you you have a positivity, I'm not denying that, but you are a kind of guy to practically verify, to don't trust people. Okay, you have number 6. Okay, oh wow, so you have 4 6. You know what you should do? Look, you have 4 3 8, which is thought process. So you have ability to plan something. Sorry, you have ability to think, you have ability to plan, you have ability to execute. That is the strength you have, Niger. Your brain can think, plan, and execute. Everybody doesn't have that. People can think, people cannot do planning, and some people can do thinking and planning, and then they cannot conclude. You have all these 3. Okay, and guess what? If you activate one number, Niger, okay, one number you could activate, you will be like a champion star, man. You could be a rock star. That is number 5. You just need one number missing in your, not just one, but you need that number to activate your, you could be like a king of the kingdom. Not the king of the kingdom, but point to say, you could activate, one number can activate so many things in your things. Okay, so say for example, if you're living in house number 5, man, that house could be amazing for you, as long as the house is east. Okay, 1 second, 6 and 3. Hold on, 1 second, let me get you. I'm doing analysis which is you cannot find in anywhere on the earth who can do that such. Okay, let me see your thing. So what happened here is you are 6 and 3, metal and wood. Yes, real estate 3. So if you buy a house which is number 3, 6 and 5, but if you activate the number 5, remember what I said is the 5 number, you need green color, man. You need green in your life. Okay, bring, even you ride pen green, you wear a shirt is green, as much as green. Just do the green, man. Just activate the green in your life. Okay, like just get rid of black. Get rid of the black, because that is what activate, that negative energy brings a lot, right? Stay away from the black. At least at the above your legs you can wear a green. Prefer that. Okay, that is how you activate green, because everything is green in your life could be a game changing. Number 5 is also, you need to bring in your phone numbers, and there's a lot more calculation, but do that. Number 5 in your phone, your name, your house, which is connected to you. And then, believe it or not, man, you will have a 4 5 6, you will have a 9 5 1, you have 4 3 8, you have 8 5 2. Oh boy. You're gonna say, Josh, here is your $1 million check for the consultation. That's what is gonna happen. Okay. I'm not kidding. I live in a house 1459. But wait a second. Your house number is mine? Hold on a second. Let me tell you now. Man, you guys are giving me your every information, man. It could be dangerous. 7 number. Okay, so 7 number is not wrong, but 6 and 7 brings the affair. All right, so you're doing too much party. Okay, so I hope you understand what I just said. That house is combination with your desire, with your driver number, and the house number is brings a lot of girls. Okay, so be careful. I'm just reading. You know your life. If I'm wrong, tell me. You can privately text me if I'm wrong, but help me. Okay, help me too, because you can text me if I'm wrong. Okay, so that is the thing. So if you want to entertain that, number 5 is the great. You're not wrong. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now you need to stay grounded, buddy. Okay, just to let you know, you just use that number 5 in your life. After market, text me. I'll give you some couple of other tips, and then once you succeed, you can write me $1 million check, because I can see you're gonna make a $10 million. So wouldn't mind giving 10%, right? Yeah, man, I know. Giving is not easy. Okay, but yeah, you could definitely achieve, man, enormous success. I can tell you, success will chase you down. Okay. Oh, boy. Man, you guys are flooded with the phone number, your birth date. Okay. Somebody send me. Just a second, folks, okay? Okay, all right, let's do other now. Okay, let me. Just bear with me, folks. All right, who's here? 914 area code. Are you here? Jabin, you here? Okay, he's not here. Last number 6093. Whose birthday is 23rd 9th? Sorry, 23rd September 1986. Are you here? No, he's not here. Oh, 815 number says that. Can you? Kiran says. Kiran, you here? You still here, Kiran? Okay. What's your birth date, you said? Right here. September 3rd, 1983. September 3rd, 1983. Man, your driver number is 3 and your conductor number is 6. All right, just exit. So again, 1983, 3911. You have 8, you have 1, you have 6, which is your conductor number 6. So you are a very practical person, very practical person. Okay, your plannings are amazing. You are very plannings. Your plannings are good. Okay. Your mental thought process has some sort of weakness, but your plannings are good. Your executions are good. Okay. Very practical person. Less analytical skill you have. Very less analytical skill you have. So person like you should not be doing option tradings and such. Just stay away from it. But long-term investment, right? Long-term investment, safer investments are the greatest investment for you. If you speculate, you're gone. So yeah, stay away from option trading and stuff like that. It could be disaster. Okay. But you could achieve success. Okay, because you have number 6. Everybody doesn't have. You have that. So work with that. Yeah, your lucky number should be 5. Green color is great for you. And the white color also, because your conductor number 6. Okay. Spot on the option. You should not even touch the option, man. That's how dangerous things are surrounded by you. And this number 6 drive you crazy, because you think, oh, I'm gonna get it, and you desire is more. Your desire goes into it, because trying to make money, and stay away. Okay. I'm just reading and I'm telling you folks. Okay, you know yourself better. I'm just telling you. But thanks for. You can text me whatever I tell you about it, folks. Always text me back on a private number. You can text me, and you can tell me. Don't just hear and go. Okay, text me and acknowledge, which would help me. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Hey, is your Zelle working properly? Absolutely, Zelle is working, folks. Okay, it had issues, now working properly. If anybody tried to send the Zelle on a Friday and you had an issue and you never contact me, I cannot help you. Right now, the price is, is a regular now. Okay, those who want to join is regular now. Okay, everything is gone. Holiday is gone, everything is gone. All the rules are the same for everybody. Even if anybody asks me, I say the rules are the same for everybody. Okay. So I did give extra 1 day. Monday I did give extra 1 day, just in case if I was busy on Friday and I'm busy on Saturday, I could not respond. And I said, people said your Zelle had issues. I said, okay, I will give you extension Monday. Now today is Tuesday. Okay. Okay, then what? But I'm gonna take something from YouTube, folks. Okay, is there anybody from YouTube? A little bit, couple of. All right. Dix. Okay, Dix, I'm gonna take your 15th January 1984. 15 January 1984. Okay, now get ready to type because I'm gonna speak now. Okay, Dukes. Alrighty. Help me out too. Alright, so you are number 1-5. So you 1 and 5, which is good marriage life, absolutely, luxury also. Your driver number is 6, conductor number is 2. Perfect combination, 6 and 2. Okay, so that is also good. Conductor number is 2. Sometimes you decide something and you change your mind, right? These kind of things are happening in your life. Okay, so your driver is 6, conductor is 2, and you have 1 second. Okay, I'm still reading. 1, 9, 5. You are a super ambitious person, man. You are like you don't want to fail, man. That kind of person you are. You don't want to fail nothing. You said, I don't believe in failing. You believe in getting up and go. Okay, that kind of person you are. You have a zero emotion, less emotion. Okay, you are not emotional person. You 4, 9, and conductor is 2. Wow. So your thinking ability is amazing, man. Okay, you could do a crazy. Your brain is solid, powerful. You could do good in real estate. You could do really good on real estate, and you. Oh wow, 4, 5, and the in driver number is 6, invisible. Man, you could hide in a basement and success will chase you. Okay, you can hide in your basement and success will chase you. I'm not kidding. Okay, you just need to shine. So you have 5, you have 4, 6. You should just wear only white color, man. Just keep wearing white all day, all long. Everything white, and take shower in the morning regardless. Never should smell. Okay, you should be wake up and just do this. What I just said, that if you want to be a millionaire, remember I just said millionaire, not just 1 million. Millionaire, just do this, man. Just bring your life to the white color, and nice. You can wear a nice jewelry. Make yourself rich. Look like a rich, and wear a white color. Wear as much as white you could, and always take shower and perfume. And you could activate big time. Yes, invisible number 6, which is your driver number 2. You could be a king of the kingdom, man. You could achieve, okay, not the king of the kingdom, but you achieve big time success. Okay, so do so. You do good on real estate. You could do good on jewelry. You could do good on okay, 6 and 2, 6, any metal. Real estate is amazing for you. Real estate, okay, real estate is great for you. You are less emotional and help the other people out, man. Like, spread the energy. Okay, if you get something, give something. Okay, do like that. You could achieve big. All right, start manifesting. Do these, manifest good stuff, and you will see. Okay, all right. Whose birthday was this? Uh, 15th January 1984 was. One second. In your office, they call you go-getter. Go-getter, okay? Start my day, shower and praying to God, yeah. you don't not duke what you have, buddy. Okay, so take care of that and do the things. All right. Anything else? That's about it, folks. We did a lot, I guess, today. Okay. All right, that's about it, folks. Let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here, and see you guys. If anybody left out, we can do another day, folks. Okay, no need to worry. Just give yourself a time, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks. Bye. All right. Bye bye. Take care, everybody. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.